마지막으로 파마 리서치 또 보죠. 조혜리. 다음은 부산건설 미드 소속의
민정! 화이팅! 애들 저기 카메라 촬영 때문에 죄송합니다. 모두 다 자, 일단 카메라 가야 돼. 진짜 TV 나올 거야. 빨리 준비해. 자, 여기도 빨리 다 준비.
네, 감사합니다. 멋진 남자 되고파 피트니스 끄는 것 같아. 맞아. 연애가 처음이라 내가 긴장할 것 같아. 너가 나의 모든 의문점에 대한 정답인 것 같아.
고기를 많이 먹는다. 간단해 주면 진짜. 엄마 고기에 소스
플레이하겠습니다.
나이스, 그렇지.
1번, 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 1번,
네.
플레이했습니다. 이제 카메라부터 누르지 말아주세요.
네, 알겠습니다.
하겠습니다.
하겠습니다.
자, 거기 갤러리 나가세요.
A very good afternoon to you and welcome to the Suwon Country Club, where Lee Vaughan continues to lead the pack in the leaderboard on round 2. This is of course the NH Investment and Securities Ladies Championship 2025. My name is Glenn Mascarenas and I'm here to take you through round 2 as well as through the finale tomorrow. Kim Min-joo has been the best mover since yesterday. Knew she was going to tie in probably with second or right at the top. She was at the top before Lee Vaughan started off her campaign today. So Kim Min-joo and Park Joo-young now sharing that second position with a 6 under. In tied ninth, you've got a ton including Park Min-ji, Lee Ga-young, Hyun Se-lin, Shin Yoo-jin, Bang Shin-sil, Lim Hee-jong, and Kim Soo-ji. So into round 2, the dew breakers have already finished off most of their efforts here today, and so have the Dawn Patrol. But for now, it's also time for us to very clearly look at one aspect of this, the weather. Lee Vaughan is on to her 6th hole. She's going in with a second stroke using a 9 iron, 121 meters to cover. She's been in perfect form, not just with her teeing off, also with her placement of shots on the green. And there you go. That's exactly what she's been doing right through this tournament. She's been very much in control. Roh Seung-hui, she's at 4 under. We'll aim for birdie on hole number 9. Well, that's well done. Just what the doctor ordered for hole number 9, you would think. So she finishes with 34 on the out, or on the front 9, and that's going to be interesting for her. So she goes up to a 5 under. Roh Seung-hui. Bang Shin-sil with her second stroke for hole 6. Let's very quickly remind you that it is about 12 degrees Celsius, although personally if you're outside it feels like about 8 or 9. That's because of the wind. The wind speeds have been fairly high, gusts of wind at about 27 kilometers per hour. It was predicted that it was going to be west-southwestern winds of about 20 kilometers, but really it's been 27 kilometers, so that's quite powerful. Humidity has been kind of moderate. It hasn't been too hot here, but max temperature is expected to be 14 degrees Celsius. Light rain and cloudy skies. Well, that's what's predicted. As you can see, it's a bit overcast in certain areas. Certain regions, of course, tend to be. And don't mistake this haze as being, it's just due to the weather conditions. Don't blame it on the lens. So Park Joo-young on with a second stroke for hole 9. She's in tied second with that 6 under score. Has not done too much since yesterday, but could be looking to upgrade her position here on the leaderboard. Lee Vaughan still in control. Remember, she's the defending champion after having won it last year. She's been in good form. At the start she won the Weave Championship. So I think it really boils down to whether she's the golfer to beat or not. Well, till now, I think she is. Jung Yoon-ji on with her second stroke for hole 9. Once again, lovely placement from our golfer. Really looking to make the difference here, and I think she is in a fairly solid position. All smiles here. And a Cuban year for her. It's will need a gentle tap in. Sometimes you just want to finish things. Park Ju Young, she's gone through the motions today, but yesterday she was in fine form. And as long as she keeps and it's safe and she saves par, I think she's not going to be too concerned. She's a very cool customer. Do love the way that she goes about her, a business on the golf course every single time. She really is very, very focused. Lee Vaughan, who's been at the peak of her powers of late. Chance here for a birdie on hole 6. Could go up to a 10 under. And that's just narrowly missed it. Just narrowly. Well, that ball definitely shy of the duck, I'd say, in this case. But she'll keep that even score. So she had such a lovely second stroke. Deserved a birdie in this, no doubt about it. Park Ju Young. Third stroke for hole number 9. She's been in very good form since yesterday, but still needs to uplift herself. Because keep in mind the fact that, well, you've got a few golfers in there who are looking to make the difference. Hong Jun-min aims for birdie on hole number 6. It's been an interesting time for Hong Jun-min. She won and that's a birdie for her. She goes up to 2 under. She won the Krias FNC KLPGA Championship on the 4th of May. She was in very, very good form. She was very good at the Doosan Weave Championship. There's a day ahead where she can make the difference. But Roh Seung-hui, who's really well done herself good, onto a second stroke for hole 10. 144 meters to cover. And she's going to sit just outside the border. Keep in mind the fact that the second shot, you've got to use a longer club, aim for that middle, and she did avoid the bunker, which was a good thing for her. Meanwhile, Jung Yoon Ji, and that's a birdie for her. She'll be happy with that. She goes up to a 2 under, finishes with 35 on the out. Meanwhile, Lee Vaughan, get ready to tee off for hole number 7. 341 meters for the asking. Remember, she's holding the top spot with a 9 under. I think that's fairly well done to keep it on the fairways, because this is one of those holes where you have to be very careful of the bunkers on the right, and she's kind of avoided that. And also the advantage is, if your second shot is slightly to the left of the center, there is a hole with a glass bunker on the right, and that's what you got to avoid. Keep off the water hazards. You got to be very careful. It's an easy hole, but there are chances that you could make a mistake. Here's Roh Seung-hui, third stroke on hole number 10. I think she would have loved to have just got it a bit more closer, or even into the tin cup. Lee Won. Almost thought she struck a pose on the follow through, but that isn't. But she's such a focused golfer. Second stroke for hole number 7, 341 meters is what we're looking at. She'll go in with a 7 iron for this one. And if you look at Lee Vaughan, well, she's got it onto the green. It's at quite a distance from its final destination, but she's just got this amazing ability that when she does warm up with the shot before she can actually take it, and it's almost picture perfect, you'll find her body movement the same as when she actually takes the shot. There's no wavering, there's no difference. It's almost like a replication. Bangchensil onto her, well, second stroke for hole number 7, and she of course is with Lee Vaughan in that trio. Has got herself at a bit more of a distance. It's going to be a bit of a challenge for her to try and find the target. Lee Jung-min will aim for birdie on hole number 18. She's carrying a 5 over score. Not the most desirable, but sometimes you've just got to content or accept what you have and move on with it. Try and create a bit of magic, and that's exactly what she's done. If you needed a silver lining, it couldn't be better than that. So Lee Jung-min, she's had a buzzer, 2 bogeys, and finally I'd say a birdie to, well, help her out, just soothe the senses a bit. Ro Seung-hui will aim to save par here on hole number 10. And I think she's done well. Would have nailed a birdie there, but got herself on that second stroke just outside the green. Park Ji-young. She's going to go in for her third stroke for hole 8, 187 meters to the hole. Here's Hong Jun-min aiming for birdie on hole 7. Remember, she's carrying that 2 underscore. And she'll have to settle for an even one here. Jihan Sol will go in for a third stroke on hole 8. Well, hasn't really been at the peak of her powers here, but she's done just about enough to stay within, well, those beacons of qualifying for round 2, and she, well, did herself well. And that's an outstanding effort from her. You would have thought that she definitely will find a way through. Lee Vaughan. It's got to be a bit of a distance for her to claim a birdie here on hole 7, but she'll attempt it. And then on par finish would be a better option. GU goes in for her third stroke on hole number 8. Oh, that was phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. What a chance to have nailed that from a distance. She has surprised us in the past, you know, has given us some stellar moments, especially last year. GU, she does come up with the goods every now and then. And today a lot more fans have turned up. Weather conditions slightly better. It's not pouring like it was yesterday. There was water all around and puddles as well. Park Ju-young. She's on to her 10th hole. It's kind of an interesting battle when you look at it between, you know, the trio that are there, Lee Vaughan, Bangchan Sil. Lee Vaughan, of course, getting ready to tee off. Hole number 8. It's a par 5 for the asking, 477 meters to cover. And that characteristic pose that she has with the swing uses a good bit of arm, not too much of body in that turn. She's got herself a good spot on the fairway so far. Now when teeing off, she's done exactly what is needed for this hole. She's kept it to the middle. You've got to aim for that middle tree, and that's what she's done. So when using the right green, a 2-on is also possible. Now with the second shot, that's where hole number 8 can become a problem. You got to be very careful of slicing. You've got to aim for the left hill, and there is of course a bit of a water hazard there, so you've got to play very cautiously on the right side. Once you get to the green, it's a fairly safe hole to navigate through. Now here, as we see, Park Ji-young has gone through that moment where she's just skipped past the hole. Hong Jun-min now tees off for hole number 8. Remember, there are 3 in the group: Lee Vaughan, Hong Jun-min, and Bangchan Sil. Park Ji-young, third stroke for hole number 10. She gets it fairly close to the flagstick. I would have loved to have probably just nailed it with a birdie here. And she can't finish this clean. Just needed a gentle tap in there, and that's what she's done. Nothing fancy. She'll take another even score here. Meanwhile, on hole 8, looking to save par is Park Ji-young. And that is well done. Absolutely well done there as she claims a birdie on hole number 5 to move up to 4 under. Well, the whip of that golf club. Kang Chayon will tee off for hole number 1. Very confident shot, got a good bit of power behind that. Jihan Sol aiming for birdie, fairly doable, but it also depends on that bit of that downward slope. Slight turn towards the left. And that's well done. She nails a birdie to go up to a 5 under. Jihan Sol. Now these golfers are turning out to be, well, front runners. Fairly well struck there by Lee Won. She's kind of stayed out of the hazards, and that's the most important part. She's kept it. If you remember, you had on hole 8, you had to aim for that hill on the left hand side, that little bit of a sloping bump more than anything. But Hong Chun Min, she's on to her second stroke for hole 8. Let's see whether she also tends to keep it on the left. And today you can see the exodus of people. Well, there's fans, there's family and friends. It's a very, very good turnout. I'm sure at the clubhouse it's going to be a packed one today. Shin Yu Jin onto her second stroke for hole 18. 122 meters to cover. She's claimed 4 under today, and there's always room for more. And that's another beautiful placement from her. She'll be happy about that. Many of the golfers today really beginning to peak with their performances. Lee Dong-gyun aims for birdie on hole number 9. We missed seeing her actually. She's another exciting golfer to watch always. She's always there normally in the final rounds. Another very, very focused, very sincere golfer. Just a narrow miss for her. And she'll tap in to clean that up. She's got a 1 under, had 2 bogeys and 1 birdie, 37 on the out. Roh Seung-hui, who's also been stepping up her performance onto a 3rd stroke. This is a crucial one for hole number 11. Bit of a tricky hole because you've got to avoid, well, the bunkers that, you know, sit on the right and the left. And I think that's important. Always grateful for these drone shots. What would our lives be without them? Imagine in the good old days when golf tournaments were played. You really had aerial shots. You had to send a chopper up with a cameraman, to get those shots. But today, that is not needed. You just control it from down, use a drone, get those beautiful shots. All of us do it in production. Park Ji-young, second stroke for hole 9, 7 iron in use. Well, I think she's just going to be a tad bit concerned. It's got it at a huge distance from the flagstick, and I think she wanted to hook it, but she's saying the wind conditions, of course, would have carried it in a different direction, and I think she's right about that. That's when, as I said, gusts of wind with about 27 kilometers per hour. That's not easy. That's pretty harsh, and that's been a bit of a problem here today. No really big showers, but the wind speeds. An 8 iron in use for Jihan Sol on a second stroke. This is for hole 9. And I think these are times that golfers really have to dig in deep, try and figure out as to what they need to come up with on a given day. Hong Jun-min onto a third stroke for hole 8. Remember, well, unlike Lee Yvonne, she did not get it towards the left, but she's done enough to keep herself safe. She sits just outside the green now. Leave on. Oh, that is placement. That is terrific placement from her. Remember, it was a par 5. She's gone through with the third stroke, and she'll be pleased as punch with that. Chance here to nail another birdie for her. Shin Yu-jin aiming for birdie on hole 18. She had a wonderful previous stroke, and she's done just enough. So she cans off that out with 31. She's had 5 birdies there. She's up to 5 under. It's been a flawless performance from her today. Still got 9 holes to go through. Shin Yu-jin. Here's Ryo Seung-hui, aims for birdie on hole 11. And it's going to be a Cuban for her. And that tap in should just save par. Hong Jun-min. I was so keen on nailing it, but remember, in her previous stroke she got it just outside the green, so she will have to settle for an even score for this one. Well, Lee Yvonne will aim for birdie. And Hong Jun-min gets to finish off her her process for that hole. Well done there to get it up right close to the target. Lee Won now aiming for birdie on hole number 8. Remember, she had that wonderful placement earlier. Goes Lee Won with another birdie. She's got herself into a very good position. 3 birdies there in that front 9. She's moved up to a 10 under. Has finished with 7 under to at the top of the leaderboard yesterday. She's collected 3 more today, so she's got a 10 under score. And that's just going to sail past the target. A bit unfortunate there. And all smiles here as Kim Hee-jun will tee off for hole number 1. She's carrying a 10 over score, 345 meters to cover. Lee Won getting ready to tee off for hole number 9. 352 meters that we're looking at. Remember, she is the current leader with that 10 under score, and she's done extremely well. It's a very, very odd hole when you're looking at hole number 9. There are OBs on the left and right. You need to be very careful about keeping a distance from the team in front when teeing off, because you've got other groups in front. You also got to be careful because the team in front may not be visible when taking their second shot. It makes it difficult for you to actually gauge the direction you're going in. And your second shot, you've got to really try and avoid the deep bunker on the right front of the green. So Hong Jun-min will tee off for hole 9. Well, if she needed a bit of sunshine, it's not going to come too soon. Well, she's been just faltering a tad bit here, Hong Jun-min. Started off the day fairly confident, but seems to have just, I wouldn't say slumped, but she seems to have just dropped off the grid for a little bit. She needs to find focus back in. And sometimes a few bad strokes can literally do that to you. Jihan Sol, meanwhile, has gone from strength to strength, aims for birdie on hole 9. She's got a 5 under, need that cap. And that's gone past the destination too. Just a little bit closer. She will tap it in to clean it up, but it's going to be, well, still 5 under 4. She finishes with 34 on the out. She's had 2 birdies in that front 9. It hasn't been a bad performance at all for her. Keep in mind the fact that you're looking at hitting the top regions of the leaderboard. You want to make that cut for tomorrow's event. Park Joo-young now is one of those that's still in there. 3rd stroke on hole 11, but she hasn't done herself any favors today. She's saved par for all of them, but she's still sitting with a 6 under score. And that's the score she finished with in round 1. While you had Kim Min-joo, you had, well, Lee Won, who have all progressed, and Lee Won has been the most progressive, if I may say that. Ko Ji-yoo aims for birdie on hole 9. She's got an even score here. And that's well done. She goes up to a 1 under. Consecutive birdies on hole 8 and hole 9. She was carrying a 1 over when she got into round 2. And elsewhere, here's Park Ji-young. Well, if you look at Park Ji-young and Park Joo-young, and they do look very, very similar, but not to be confused, they're not siblings. And that's well done. As she goes up, well, to a 4 under. Well, if you just look at them, Park Ji-young and Park Joo-young. Now, Park Joo-young's elder sister does also play golf. She's been a part of the KLPGA, still is, and that's Park Hee-young. And Park Joo-young is her sister. Park Ji-young is different. Hong Jun-min. And once again lands herself right outside the carpet. I think just falling shy of it, a bit less club on it if you ask me. Here's Lee Won. Goes in with a 9 iron to cover 120 meters. Elevation of under 3.8 meters. Only her second stroke. And that ball's definitely afraid of the dark. There's no doubt about it. Just a gentle tap-in should do the job. Kim Min-byul still holding on to that 5 under, 34 on the out. Park Joo-young will aim for birdie now. Hole number 11. And once again, another ball that's just shy of the tin cup. He will blush for a bit before Park Joo-young can tap it in and clean it up with another even score, and that's a stubborn flag stick too. Just needed a gentle nudge, that's all. So all said and done, Lee Won still continues to lead the way with that 10 under score. She's through hole 8, has picked up 3 points today. Kim Min-joo, of course, still in second with Park Joo-young. They are tied second with 6 under. And then Ryo Seung-wi, Ji-han Sol, along with that quartet, sit in, tied 4th. And just to run you, by that again, we are going to give you our current standings. So Lee Won at the top of the heap still with a 10 under score. And then that's followed by Kim Min-joo, who's done very well today, and she is tied with Park Joo-young with 6 under in second. And then it's that tied 4th, 4 in tied 4th. Ryo Seung-wi, Ji-han Sol, Shin Yoo-jin and Kim Min-byul all on 5 under. And it's going to be a very, very interesting battle. Kim Min-joo has still stuck to her guns and stayed in that second position. Then you have, that's followed, of course, by the tied 8th, where you've got Ma Da-som, Park Ji-young, Kim Soo-ji, Park Min-ji, Lee Ga-young. Or only Ma Da-som and Park Ji-young, sorry. And then in tied 10th, you've got Kim Soo-ji, Park Min-ji, Lee Ga-young, Seo Yoo-jin, Hyun Se-lin, Moon Jeong-min, Lim Hee-jong, and Sung Yoo-jin. All of these are on 3 under.
very small.
And that is sheer perfection there from Lee Yvonne once again. As she goes up to 11 under, she's gone from strength to strength. 32 on the out. A birdie there, consecutive birdies on the 8th and 9th hole. She's had 4 birdies on the front 9, and it's been a stellar performance so far from her. Lee Dong-gyun will aim for birdie on hole 10 as well. And that push will be good enough for her. So she starts off the back 9 with a birdie and a 2 under score. And she's all smiles. A good start, whether it's on the out or the in, always makes a big difference. It kind of sets the tone for you or for the golfers. Jihan Sol now second stroke for hole 10. She's going in with a 9-9. Fairly well struck, just a bit of a bounce there. Koji Yu has got a second stroke for hole 10. 129 meters to cover. Oh, that is phenomenal. That is absolutely stunning here. She wasn't really expecting that. And I've said this before, she does have some real moments on the golf course, and that is absolutely stunning. Well, that ball was just attracted to the tin cup, there's no doubt about it. And what a fine way to go there. That's going to be one of the best moments of the day, no doubt. Park Ji-young with her second stroke for hole number 10. She's silently gone about her business, still carrying that 4 under score. Gets herself right onto the green, inside. And I think that can, well, make a difference for her. Here's Ryo Seung-hui. Third stroke for hole 12. The birdie might be out of the question, but she'll try and save par here. Now that's a good bit of a whip in there. She's always got that perfect, follow through. Doesn't swing too much. Centers a lot of that swing really on, the midsection, and of course a good bit of forms. I'm sure she's got strong arms. I've never really had the opportunity, but a chat with Lee Yvonne, you might actually be able to find out. She's had such an amazing performance here today, Lee Yvonne. And I was only saying that because, I think just during my, senior college days, I did have Hong Jun-min has already teed off as well. But in my college days, senior college days, well, I had a squash player who was my classmate, and I used to go to the gym and train with weights, and I did lose in a battle of arm wrestling with her. It's because she had such strong wrists that it was really solid. And some of the golfers, that forearm and that wrist is so massive. So Ko Ji-woo here for that eagle on hole number 10. Well, she will collect the ball. She did wait gracefully for it. Very nicely done. An eagle for Ko Ji-woo. And I've always said this, Ko Ji-woo does deliver. Ryo Seung-hui will save par, and I think that's going to be a good thing for her. As long as she can keep, well, her score untouched, doesn't have to drop any points, I think that's going to be the main thing. There's Lim Jin-young. Third stroke for hole number 11. Well, that is stunning from that is stunning from Lim Jin-young, and the Eagles are beginning to fly here at the Suwon Country Club, and they're flying pretty high. Absolutely marvelous finish here. Oh, just look at the way that ran in, including that curve. If it's got to go, it's got to go. She can't contain her joy, neither can the crowd. So that's two wonderful shots that we're looking at. Ko Ji-woo, of course, gave us one just a while back. So that wind certainly doing our golfers a few favors here. Wind speeds are up, as you can see, that flag dancing for all it's worth. Now aiming for birdie here on hole 10 is Park Ji-young, and she's had a few problems with those gusts of wind. Just getting a bit close to the flagstick. And that tap in will do it for her. Jihan Sol aiming for birdie on hole number 10, and yes, she will claim it, and that takes her up to a 6 under. And I think she's going to be very happy about that. It's been a rock solid performance from her too. So most of the golfers really beginning to shine today. Lee Won, she's got 11 under. She's on to a second stroke for hole 10. Hong Jun-min onto a second stroke for hole 10. She's going in with an 8 iron. She's got herself onto the green, safe and sound for the time being. Here's Park Ju-young, second stroke for hole 12. She really has to start picking up the pieces fast, and I think she might be in a spot of trouble. Don't think she's landed in the water hazard, but just outside of it. Will need to get out of the rough. Wasn't entirely in control of that stroke, Park Ji-young. And here's the leaderboard. Once again, Lee Yvonne at the top with 11 under. She's going great guns. Shin Yoo-jin now has claimed the second spot with a 7 under. Kim Min-joo, Park Joo-young, Ji-han Sol and Kim Min-byul are in tied third with 6 under. Then you've got that entire list of, ladies who are, in tied 10th. But this has been a change. So that second position definitely now claimed. And it's been a wonderful revelation from Shin Yoo-jin with the way she's gone about her business today. She's now sporting a score of 7 under, and she's claimed all those today. Think about it. So she's in second position, very strong mover. She's through hole 10, which means she's had birdies all around, and she's been the strongest mover. She could be a challenger to Lee Yvonne. Lee Yvonne still, of course, at the top with that 11 under. And then you've got that tied third where now Park Joo-young is still with Kim Min-joo, but Ji-han Sol and Kim Min-byul have joined them. Then if you go down further from that to the 7th position, Ryo Seung-wi sits there with a 5 under. Then you've got 2 and tied 8 with Ma Da-som and Park Ji-young who are on 4 under. And then that tied 10th with 3 under has a whole lot of golfers who are still in the running. There's Park Min-ji, I think, has finished her event for the day. But Kim Soo-ji, Lee Ga-young, Seo Yoo-jin, Hyun Se-lin, Ko Ji-yoo, Moon Jung-min, Sung Yoo-jin, Lim Hee-jung, all in tied 10th. And many have already finished their round 2. So it's going to be a very, very interesting battle at the top. And I do like the way this is shaping up. So once again, a reminder that this is the 2025 NH Investment and Securities Ladies Championship, a part of the KLPGA Tour and an important part. And we are coming at you live from the Suwon Country Club. Don't go anywhere as we continue with our action in round 2. My name is Glenn Mascarenas, and I'm here to keep you company through the entire round today and tomorrow as well. Aiming for another birdie, and that was as close can get. She will be able to save par for this, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Hong Jun-min aiming for birdie on hole number 10. That's just going to skip past the destination. but she'll finish with an even score as well. She's just coming on the back of a win from the previous tournament, so well, but she's had to go through the usual motions that any golfer does too. There are highs and lows, and you just got to learn to balance them out. Having said that, Kure Hyun is carrying a 7 under, will tee off for hole number 1, 345 meters to cover.
고맙습니다.
There's always going to be a bit of worries, and remember Park Ji-young, well, she just got herself onto the slope, but Park Ju-young on the other hand has got herself just out of the water hazard, hopefully. Now here's Park Ji-young for hole number 11. Needs to be very careful with the way, well, she can carry this out. And that's found its way onto the green. I think that's well done by her. And did get herself out of that rough spot earlier, Park Ji-young. And she's bogeyed the 12th hole, so she drops to 5 under for the first time since yesterday. Remember, she got herself just close to that water and she had to get herself out of that spot. Well, also coming off that uneven area here, it's going to be Jihan Sol. She's going in with a 6 under. Shin Yu-jin. She's been the best mover today. Yesterday, we had a different golfer doing that. And there's always going to be worries going ahead for many of these, well, golfers, but as the day progresses, it has been a very, very good one. It's a very interesting turn of events here. Park Ji-young will aim for birdie on hole 11. It's a good amount of distance to cover for her. That's just going to stay away from the target for a bit. Lee Vaughn still continuing with her pursuits. She's been, well, as I said, rock solid, but she does have a challenger who is fairly close behind her, and it's going to be interesting to see how she can, well, navigate through the next few, well, holes. Jihan Sol. And she'll aim for birdie on hole number 11. She could go up to a 7 under. That's going to be a Cuban for her, no doubt. But sometimes you earn it, sometimes you don't. Sometimes you just got to, well, stay calm and carry on, and that's what she does. She will save par, but just a missed opportunity for a birdie for Jihan Sol. Well, gauging really that tad bit of a slope that is there, and I think that's a smart thing to do. Here's Ko Ji-yu, because she's got a chance for a birdie here on hole 11. And another narrow miss for her. And that's what she was actually gauging. You know, that region near the hole just turns towards the right. She will finish it with an even score. I think that shouldn't bother her too much, but well, every missed opportunity is worth its weight in gold here. Lee Dong-gyun aiming for birdie on hole 12. It's a bit of a tough ask, but after seeing those eagles today, anything is possible on this course. Got herself fairly close to the flagstick, but not, well, enough. Just needed a bit more of a push, I do believe. You can see a bit of fogginess there in between the trees, and it looks like it's pretty much like what you see in the morning when you get up and the dew. But I do love the foliage around this place. It's just absolutely stunning. There's so much of color. There's shades of at least about 7 or 8 different shades of green, which is like layers of green, if that's what you like. And then if you include the fairways, probably about 8 or 9 more. And then you've got those beautiful burgundy leaves, those mustard colored leaves. It's just such a wonderful sight. It really looks like a dream for a botanist if you look at it from a distance. Very well constructed, very well maintained golf course. Here's Hong Jin Min with the third stroke for hole 11. She's had a moment. Some of them have been good. Some have been, well, challenging for her. Lee Won, third stroke for hole number 11. That's another beautiful placement from her onto the green. She just does that absolutely well. Shin Yoo-jin will aim for birdie on hole number 3, 17.7 meters. That's not going to be easy. But she does get close. She's actually got fairly close. Interesting if you ask me. Lim Jin-young. Oh, wonderfully done. Wonderfully done. It took its time, but it found its way through, and she's had a few good moments here today, Lim Jin-young. She'll be happy about that. All smiles to have found, well, the tin cup. Took a bit of time for the tin cup to accept it, but I think that's worked for her. Yeon Sung Jung teeing off for hole number 1. Well, the leaderboard is always an indicator of what to expect, in the forthcoming days, but day 1 is never an indicator of that. And if you look at Shin Yoo-jin, the way that she's moved, she's now up to 8 under, just 3 behind Lee Won in second place. She has been the biggest mover of the day. Very, very interesting the way that she played out her, or that she's playing out, well, this second round. It's really interesting. Hong Jin-min, meanwhile, has struggled a bit. Now look at those shades. Oh, absolutely love that. It's just those greens. There's bright green, there's a faded green, there's a jaded green, there's a jade green, and then of course you've got those, there's a neon kind of green in there. There's a darker shade, an army green, and then there's a shades of magenta and burgundy. Oh, just love it. I don't know if you're like me and loves colors, and colors out of nature as they are. Well, it's just fascinating to watch it. Lee Won aims to birdie on hole 11. Do love the way that this course has been maintained. Really, really great job. That Suwon Country Club does. And that's another birdie for her. While Shin Yoo-jin may be tapping at her heels, Lee Won is still clicking her own. It's birdie on hole number 11. She's up to a 12 under, which means 5 under picked up today. And that is quite impressive. 5 birdies. And she's still got 6 holes more to play for. She means business. There's no doubt about it. And she probably is the golfer to beat here right now. Lim Jin-young. She's on an even score. Will tee off for hole number 13. So there we go, Lee Won with that 12 under and top spot. Shin Yoo-jin with 8 under and second tied. Third, you've got a trio of Kim Min-joo, Ji Han-sol and Kim Min-byul with 6 under. Ryo Seung-wi and Park Joo-young are tied 6th with 5 under. And then Mada Som is in tied 8 with 4 under. She's finished, of course, the day's events, and she's got Park Ji-young for company. Park Ji-young only through hole 11. We will see more of her. So don't go anywhere. The action continues right here at the Suwon Country Club, and the race at the top of the leaderboard is getting hotter, even though the weather has cooled down.
알겠습니다.
Lim Jin Young aiming for birdie on hole number 13. It's going to be an interesting one here for her because she's on an even score. Would have liked to have upgraded herself. Missed out on a few birdies in the second round. Close enough, but not close enough to perfect, she would believe. Meanwhile, elsewhere, Moon Jung Min onto a second stroke for hole 18. Oh, that is beautifully done. Beautifully done. Has just set herself up for an underscore well here. And I think she'll be pleased with her effort so far. When you need to get out of the cat box, you got to do it in style. Here's Jihan Sol. It's hole 12. She's still with that 6 under. Missed out on a birdie just a while back. And conditions just getting slightly a bit chillier. It was about 12 degrees earlier. It really feels like it's about 8 if you ask me. Ko Ji-Yu aims for birdie on hole number 12. She's got a 3 under. And so close to nailing that once again. So Jihan Sol will have to look at an on to save par here for hole number 12. And that ball, really afraid of the dark. She's going to sit there on the tip, and that means it's not going to work too well for her, and just a bit of disappointment. But she'll accept it and move on. She's been very strong today, Jihan Sol, but now here's Park Ji Young, going in with an effort for a birdie on hole 12. And that's just skipped past the destination. Still an opportunity and waiting. She's tapped that in easy. Here's Park Ji Young aiming for an even score on hole 14. Should be an easy tap in for her, just to clean it up. So she's had 2 bogeys, and that drops her down to a 4 under. Trying times here for Park Ji Young. And Hong Junmin too has been struggling a bit to find form. Good bit of a whip on that one. Meanwhile, here's Lee Yvonne. Second stroke for hole number 12. She's carrying a 12 under score. Will use a 7 iron. Has 126 meters to cover. Well, that is fantastic. She almost nailed that. Absolutely stunning work being done here by Lee Yvonne. Park Ji Young will go next as she tees off for hole 13. She's going to go with an 8 iron. A 4 under score is what she's carrying so far. Will be interesting to see how she navigates through this. Remember, hole number 13 is not the easiest hole. There's a water hazard in front. You have to hit a little further down, and there's a double green when you get to the carpet, and you have to hit it far enough depending on the flag position. Well, the spin locators will definitely tell you a lot, but at the end of the day, while golfers do study all of it, it really depends on a couple of things. Depends on your form. It depends on that particular day. It depends on whether you're on a winning high or you're on a winning streak. Jihan Sol teeing off for hole number 13. She's going with an 8 iron. Remember, it's only a par 3 for the asking. 142 meters. Escape that water hazard and you pretty much set yourself in good stead. And that's the reason why you are expected to hit it long, so that you can make the green in with the tee off itself. Roh Seung Wee, third stroke on hole 15. Hong Junmin Well, that would have been near perfection from her. A bit difficult. Shin Yujin, well, she's been in stellar form. Claimed 8 under today, 78 meters to the hole. Her third stroke for hole number 4. It's a par 5 for the asking. She's gone from strength to strength. I'm very interested to see how she's going to progress, through this event. Now she's got herself onto the green. A birdie, maybe. If not, she can still save par here. And Lee Von has another birdie there on hole number 12. She's gone up to a 13 under, and she's just going really, really hammer and tongs for the victory here. There's no doubt about it. Was just looking back at her, golfer Shin Yujin, and Shin Yujin, of course, has also been around for a period of time. Jihan Sol has been also going through the motions herself.
플레이했습니다.
Jo Hai Lim. It's going to be a tee off for her for hole number 1. She's got herself entirely behind that shot, was in total control of it. Shin Yujin, a birdie still within reach for her for hole number 4. She's got an 8 under score currently, and she'll have to settle for an even score here. So just missing out on a birdie. It's still, remember, she had an eagle on hole 10. It's been such a fascinating day for her. Birdies all around, an eagle too to cap it off. And she's just really done very well. Koji Yu now aims for birdie on hole number 13. She too has had a wonderful time today. And that birdie will just add to that wonderful eagle she had earlier. So here she is with 4 under. She's done well. Came in with 1 over today, but 3 birdies and an eagle, and she set herself into a fairly promising position. Park Ji-young needs to save par on hole 13, and that's just slipped past the destination. Wasn't expecting it. Get yourself onto the green, and that's always going to work well for you, I do believe. Park Ji-young just missed out on that even score, and she'll bogey this one, which means she's going to drop points as well. It's bogeys, the 13th. It's the second bogey of the day. 2 bogeys and 2 birdies in there. Lee Won will tee off for hole 13. But strange, right? So every time you look at that score and you look at the tee off, she's at hole 13 teeing off, and she's carrying a 13 under score. I wonder whether she's going to change that to 14 and a 14 under score as well soon. So it's a par 3 for the asking, 142 meters. Now remember, you really have to hit it further down. She's got the ability to do that. If you land the green on hole 13, you are setting yourself up for the win. She has landed the green, but it's at a tad bit of a distance from the flagstick. Left to be seen how she navigates through this one. But Lee Won is really putting on a performance here today. Hong Jun-min teeing off for hole 13. Unfortunately, her score is down to, well, just a 1 under. Well, she's been silent for a little bit here, Shin Yu-jin. She's going to go with teeing off for hole 5. Remember, 8 under is the score she's carrying, and you can expect a lot more from her. So Lee Won still at the top of the leaderboard with 13 under. Shin Yu-jin with 8 under in second. Kim Min-ju with 6 under in third. And then you've got Ro Seung-hui, Ji Han-sol and Kim Min-byul in tied fourth with that 5 under. It's going to be an interesting battle here, as I do believe it's that race at the top that really matters. Stay with us, don't go anywhere as we continue with our coverage of the NH Investment and Securities Ladies Championship 2025, and we are coming at you live from the Suwon Country Club in Gyeonggi-do, Korea Republic. Well, temperature has been fairly low. It's about, as I said, it's 12, but it feels like it's 8, and the wind speeds have been quite massive. The golfers are still going about their business and still nailing the birdies and flying those eagles. So as long as that happens, it's a good day. While Hong Junmin goes through the motions, here's Shin Yu Jin, who's up for a birdie on hole number 5. Has to approach this meticulously due to that slope, and that was going to turn. She knew it. It's not like she wasn't expecting it because it's an uneven surface there. Meanwhile, here's Lee Won. And she saves par, keeps the score at 13 under. So unfortunately for me, she's not going to be teeing off at 14 with a 14 under score. But that 13 under has kept her in good stead. Jihan Sol, who was going great guns for a bit, did happen to bogey one. 126 meters to the hole, second stroke for hole number 14. Liu Xingwei is on to her effort to get it as close to the flagstick as possible. And teeing off at hole number 1. Here's Kang Ji Sun. She's given that ball a good bit of a whip. Ko Ji-yu will aim for birdie on hole number 14. And that sailed past the destination as well. Liu Xingwei will look to finish on par for hole 16. And she'll have to bogey that one, which means she's going to drop to a 4 under. Trouble times here, you would think, for Liu Xingwei. Park Ji-young. Just missing out on an opportunity. Park Ji-young She's had a few worries right through. Well, she will finish on par with hole 14, but she's still got a score down to a 3 under, and that's going to be a tad bit worrying for her. Jian Sol, just a sigh of relief there. She's going through the motions as well. Started off very well in the day. Yes, Park Ju-young. She's on to hole number 16. We'll go with the 7 iron. 144 meters the asking, and it's a par 3 that we're looking at. Lee Won missed out on a birdie on the previous hole, but I don't think she'll be complaining about it. Lee Won, 7 iron, that'll be her choice. Well, I think she's got a bit too much of club on that because she's flown the green. Hong Junmin trying to do her bit. Lim Jin Young. And that's well done. A good bit of a spot of sunshine for her, if you ask me. Had an eagle on the 11th, birdie on the 12th, and she's had another birdie here, which means she's well up to a 1 under score. Well, that's a bit of a problem when you do have an overscore and you get into round 2. Having to nullify that just kind of makes it difficult. Shin Yu Jin, second stroke for hole 6. She'll definitely want to increase, well, her score as well. Jong Yoon Ji aiming for birdie on hole 16. And she's nailed it. Oh, absolutely wonderful. Just thought that ball had a mind of its own for a bit, but she's up to a 3 under. 2 more holes to play for her. 35 on the out. So just a bit of cheer there for Jong Yoon Ji. Lee Won. Needs to get out of the rough yet. Isn't too far off for her. Now that's just going to fall shy of finding the destination. And Patrick Young's done well. We should be happy to have finished that off. She's had her moments in today's event. She's a stellar golfer to watch on her day. But it's just about whether you peak at that time or not. Hong Jun-min aiming for birdie now, and she definitely needs one. Might be a tough ask from that distance, but she will attempt it. Once again gets really close. Tad bit unfortunate for her. Lim Jin-young next. And she's teed off well there. Lee Won needs to save par. And she'll do just that. She has been very, very careful with her campaign here today. Choi Yi-bon will tee off for hole number 1, 345 meters. She's got that 1 underscore. Hong Jun-min. 15th hole. She's going to tee off 2 under is what she's carrying. And I think that being stuck in that position for right through much of today's action has been a worry for her. While if you look at Bang Shin-sil, who's not really done too much, her counterpart in that group, and then you look at Lee Won, who's gone from strength to strength. Hong Jun-min staying away from that sand bunker, but she was in stellar form when the previous tournament was on. On the 4th day of that Chris FNC KLPGA Championship, which was worth 1.3 billion won, it was held in Gyeonggi-do 2. Hong Jun-min shot 4 over 76 with 4 birdies, 6 bogeys and 1 double bogey in the final 4th round. But she recorded 14 under par through the 3rd round, finished with a final total of 10 under, 278 strokes, and she got the better of Park Ji-young and Jihan Sol, both with a final total of 9 under and 279 strokes by 1 stroke. She got the better of those 2 golfers by 1 stroke to lift the trophy for the first time in her life. So it was a very well-earned victory. It wasn't a commanding victory. Having said that, today or in this tournament, she's definitely hit a bit of a rough patch. Ryo Seung-hui, on the other hand, well, dropped a few points here. She's on to a third stroke for hole 17, 132 meters to cover. So it really all boils down to, you know, your performance or how you feel or where you are at in that particular tournament. Oh, what a narrow miss. What a narrow miss. Jihan Sol, well, would be very, very disappointed to see her good friend Shin Yoo-jin narrowly missing out on a birdie. So 8 under is still where it's at for Shin Yoo-jin. And here's Jihan Sol. We were just talking about her. A birdie out of the question. An even score definitely within. And she'll clean it up there. So Jihan Sol also going through a bit of an uphill climb here in the latter part of round 2. Park Ji-young will aim for birdie on hole 15. Was an opportunity here to do something. Ryo Seung-hui has 11 meters to cover if she has to claim a birdie on hole 17. That ball's just going to fall short.
고생하셨습니다.
Always a joy to watch Ko Ji-yoo. She's had some wonderful moments as always. Could be a birdie here for her on hole 15. Has to approach this carefully. There's a tad bit of a slope and it goes towards the right. A quick tap in will earn her an even score. And Kim Hoi-seung nails a birdie here on hole 17 Well, she was carrying a 6 over score, so she'll be happy. Every birdie is worth its weight in gold, no doubt about it. Hong Jun Min, second stroke for hole 15. Lee Vaughan, second stroke for hole 15. She will need to try and pull in those birdies as much as she can because she's up to 13 under as of now, but there's always room for more. Bit of a chilly dip there for her, and beautifully placed once again. And that's been, well, she's been the story of round 1 and round 2, there's no doubt about it. Lim Jin Young will aim for birdie on hole number 2. And finally, a bit of cheer for Lim Jin Young as well. She's had consecutive birdies on hole 15 and 16. She's up to a 2 under. She's worked really hard to nullify things and to set the balance, coming in from that over score to that under. Lee Won continues to lead with the 13 under. Shin Yujin still in second with 8 under. Kim Min Joo and Kim Min Byul in tied third with 6 under. Ji Han Sol, Moon Jong Bin with 5 under in tied fifth, and Mara Som Ryo Seung Gui with 4 under in tied a 7th. And the interesting thing is they've also got Park Ju Yong, Ko Ji Yu, Lim Hee Jong and Sung Yu Jin in that spot. Tied 13th as Kim Soo Ji, Park Min Ji, Lee Ga Yong and Seo Yu Jin, along with a host of others. Stay with us, don't go anywhere as the action continues and as Lee Won and Shin Yujin continue to delight in round 2 at this very event, which is the 2025 NH Investment and Securities Ladies Championship. Here's Hong Jun Min aiming for birdie on hole 15. So just a bit of joy for her, and it's a good thing. It's always good to see, well, golfers, you know, hit that spot of sunshine every now and then. Now Shin Yu-jin onto a second stroke for hole 7. Remember, well, she's coming towards the end of her performance for the day as well. 122 meters to the hole. Well, that's beautifully done. We spoke of those eagles coming in today, and there's been a whole lot of them. Always wonderful to see that, isn't it? Well, here's Lee Vaughan, and she needs to finish well and finish ahead of the pack. We'll aim for birdie on hole 15. And she's just missed out. That's a golden opportunity, actually. There's no reason for her, of course, to worry, but every birdie is worth its weight in gold, isn't it? She will save par, but I don't think that was the intent. But she'll keep that smile, because as long as she doesn't drop points, I think she's done well. Jihan Sol has 20 meters to cover if she wants to nail a birdie. Remember, hole 16 calls for an extremely long, well, shot when you're teeing off. And that's a stunning effort from her. It may have not well found the tin cup, but she'll save par here. So Jihan Sol will be happy about that. So an eagle there for Yoo Hyun Jo. That's really put her in a strong position as well. So looking back at some of the earlier bits today. That was such a fantastic move there. We've had a few great, well, finishes. That was the 13th hole, and then we spoke of those eagles, and that was another fantastic eagle we had. We had one on the 13th hole, one on the 11th hole, and it was, well, Koji Yu and a couple of others who've done fairly well. So the eagles flying all around today. Park Ji-young will aim for birdie on hole 16. Oh, well done. Now that's the Park Ji-young that we know. Great finesse there in that shot. Goes back to a 4 under. She's got 2 more holes left to play for. And that says it all. Oh, the lady has style. There's no doubt about it. Always said this. She's a very cool customer. Got herself behind that one entirely. Fairly well done, I would have believed. Hong Junmin keeps it fairly light. 144 meters to cover. She's got herself onto the green. And I think she'll be pleased as punch with that. It may not be close to the tin cup, but it's still good enough for her to get a move on. Remember, she had a birdie, a much needed one, and the right to tee off finally. And before you know it, we are already down to hole 16 for Lee Won and Hong Junmin. It's a very important hole, OB on both sides. It's a long par 3 hole. You need to hit it as far as you can. Just kept it, well, fairly strong. And I think getting herself away from the green this time. Well, hooked it for certain. Park Ji-young. Well, she's got it far enough, and I think she'll be happy about that. She won the right to tee off here. She's got Jihan Sol looking on. Jung Yun Ji needs to find a birdie on hole 17 if she has to upgrade her score. She's currently on a 3 under. And that's well done. So up to 4 under with 1 hole left to play for consecutive birdies on 16 and 17. Hasn't done anything wrong today, hasn't done anything flash, but she's had 3 birdies, Jung Yun Ji. Jian Sol will tee off for hole 17. 510 meters is what we're looking at. This also is a very, very interesting hole to contend with. Lee Won, she's on hole 16. The second stroke will have to save par here. A birdie definitely out of the question. That was going to be tough for her. Now she's going to have to work for that to make sure that she does not drop points. And needing to get out of the beach now. Here's Ryo Seung-hui. That's her last bit of action for the day. And I think as long as she can save par, she'll be happy. Got herself out of a bit of a rough situation there. Hong Jun-min will aim for birdie on hole 16. She did have a birdie on hole 15. Oh, that was so close. And she'd know that was so very close. It's well done by her. Park Ji-young, she's on to her second stroke.
플레이했습니다.
Lee Won will have to save par here. And she'll keep her 13 under intact. She's still got 2 holes to play for. Lee Won, she's been, well, the commanding golfer in terms of performance. Here's Ryo Seung-hui. Needs to finish this on par to have, well, a slightly positive end to the day. And she'll just miss it. Well, once you hit a rough patch, you get into the cat box, it can be a bit of a problem. And here, she will bogey the last one, drops to a 3 under, 34 on the front, 38 on the back 9. Would have liked to have finished better, but there are days, there are definitely days in everyone's life.
뒤에 조용히 해주세요.
Hong Jun-min. She's teed off for hole 17. Remember, hole 17 is a very, very interesting hole. It's par 5 for the asking. There are OBs on the left and right. Now the tee shot has to be aimed slightly to the left, and the second shot has to be aimed slightly to the left. It's a relatively difficult hole where you might want to hit it a bit far, but that can lead to trouble, as it is a long par 5 hole, but you can go beyond that and basically fly the green. Many golfers do it at this spot. It's the first hole of the HTCP, and it requires precise shots to save par. So that's interesting. It's well done here by Lee Won. Shin Yu-jin. She's on to her third stroke for hole 8. So still a few more holes to go through. Koji Yu onto her third stroke for hole 17, 101 meters to the hole, 7.4 meters elevation. Well, not a bad finish for her, but still going to be a few bit of worries trying to navigate through. Park Ji-young, meanwhile, on a third stroke for hole 17 as well. Jihan Sol, 99 meters to the hole. Jihan Sol has certainly gone through a bit of a tough time today. Lee Won, second stroke for hole 17. And that's just going to fly past the flagstick, no doubt about it. Park Ji-young has also had has been in troubled waters in round 2, round one was much better for her. Shin Yu-jin aiming for birdie on hole 8. She was flying high for a little bit and then just kind of dipped with her performance, but she's been, well, the golfer to watch today, the dark horse of the tournament if you ask me, and she's also wearing black. So aiming for birdie on hole number 17. Here's Park Ji-young. Park Ji-young narrowly missing out here, and this has been a bit of a worry for her right through today, but she will clean that up without too many issues. Not the best performance from her, and she's dipped since yesterday. 39 there on that back nine, definitely not what she was aiming for. Now here's Jihan Sol, who's also had a few bumps in the road. She'll aim for birdie on hole 17. And just a narrow miss for her. Bit unfortunate. So Jihan Sol would like to finish the day on a high, but it has been, well, a bit daunting for her these last few holes. And I do believe that she will need to, well, dig deep when she gets back tomorrow. Having said that, there are, well, issues for a few of the other golfers, but Shin Yu-jin missed out on a birdie here, and she fails to save par, which means she's going to, well, bogey this one and drop a point. Definitely not part of the prescription, but so she's down to a 7 under. That's the first bogey after having, well, 6 birdies, 1 eagle. She had a really good run today. There's no doubt about it. Here's Koji Yu. Will aim for birdie on hole number 17. So Koji Yu claims the birdie on hole 17. She's up to 5 under. Remember, she started off that back nine with that eagle, and since then it's been a positive for her. She's got 1 more hole to play for, and she'll be in good stead for tomorrow's event as well. Lim Jin-young up next. Second stroke on hole 18. Well, let's remind you that this is the 2025 NH Investment and Securities Ladies Championship. Jihan Sol will look to finish on par for hole 17. And we are coming at you live from the Suwon Country Club right here in Gyeonggi-do, Korea Republic. And Jihan Sol will just do enough. Now it's a par 72, 52 hole stroke play that we're looking at. The prize money is 1 billion Korean won, or 710,048 USD. Oh, lovely placement there. Lovely placement. But having said all that, let's also remind you that the prize money is up this time from 800 million to 1 billion. And that's a great thing, isn't it? and that was last year. It was 800 million. Park Ji-young looking to finish on par for hole 17, and yes, she does. The top winner, or the winner of this championship, will get 180 million Korean won, which is about 127,666 USD. The second placed will get, or the runner-up will get 110 million Korean won, or 77,978 USD, and the second runner-up will get 80 million, or 56,701 USD. I excluded the cents; it's actually 20 cents added in there. But Lee Won claimed it last year. She had a fantastic showing, 66, 69, 68, and she finished with a score of 13 under, and that's where she's at today on day 2. So she could even get, higher up the order tomorrow. Yoon Ina was a runner-up last time with 10 under, but she's, of course, not in here. And Hwang Yun-min tied with Han Jin-seon in third with 7 under. The expected winning score was 12 under par, so it's going to be very interesting to see what Lee Won does, and if she's got that big challenge coming in from the second placed golfer on the leaderboard. It will be an interesting battle. And right here at hole 18, remember, this is an interesting take. It's a par 4 for the asking. And it's not always going to be the easiest hole to play. There's an OB on both sides. Water hazard 100 yards to the left. And most players tend to, of course, tee off to the left of the bunker on the right. But sometimes big hitters play aggressively. Ko Ji-yu will tee off for hole 18. She's carrying a 5 under. Now, this is a hole that allows you to be aggressive. It allows you to hit as hard as you can towards the green in the direction of the bunker. But then it changes. It is a steep downhill course. You've got to be careful of obstacles such as bunkers, roads crossing, and the course between the midpoint and the green. There are also deep bunkers on the left front and on the left green and the right front of the right green. So it's a hole that requires accurate shots. That was hole 18, but Lee Won is on to a third stroke for hole 17. And let's figure out how she navigates through this one. Decently placed onto the green. Hong Jun-min up next for hole 17. 95 meters to cover. Park Ji-young will tee off for hole 18 as well. Ji-han Sol also teeing off for hole 18. That will be the last bit of play for this trio. Hong Jun-min aiming for birdie on hole 17. She's had ups and downs, more downs than ups here today. Yesterday was not too bad. But Kim Min Byul will aim for birdie on hole 8. She's carrying a 6 under score, has been silently working behind the scenes. A gentle nudge there, but that ball required a little bit more coaxing, and she will do it now, which means she'll just save par here. Meanwhile, here's the golfer that's leading the pack, Lee Vaughan, will aim for birdie on hole 17. And that should sail past the destination, which means she'll have to settle for an on par. But an even score will still keep her points intact. While Lim Jin Yong aims for birdie on hole 18. Oh, what a close call. What a close call, really. That's decently finished by Lim Jin Yong. Hong Jun Min looking to finish well on par for hole 17. And that's exactly what she does. She's got one more hole left to play for in the day. Meanwhile, here's Lee Vaughan. Needs to save par. And yes, she does. So she'll still keep that 13 under intact. Remember last year she won with 13 under. This seems to be a happy hunting ground for her. Here's Park Ji-young. Second stroke for hole 18. Needs to cover 119 meters. Elevation of under 5.7. Decently placed. I don't think she'll be displeased about that. She did not get into the rough like some of her rivals. She did want to get it closer to the flagstick, and I think that's the only thing that's upset her.
플레이합니다. 앞에 이동 멈추세요.
It's got a bit of a swing in there. Hong Jun Min waiting to give it a go. She's definitely got a bit of confidence back here. That's very, very well taken. Well start. It's a good tee off from her.
자, 플레이하겠습니다.
Lee Vaughan goes next as she tees off for a last hole for the day. She's had birdies well on this hole. So it'll be interesting to see how she fares here today. So on with our final bit of play for the day. It's going to be an interesting finish. We've had a really good crowd here today, and that's been an interesting part of this entire event. Just running you through where we stand currently. Lee Won still dining at the top of the leaderboard with 13 under. Shin Yujin with 7 under in second position. She dropped one, she bogeyed the previous hole. Kim Min Ju and Kim Min Byul still with 6 under and tied third, and Ko Ji Yu in tied fifth with 5 under. Ko Ji Yu, of course, has got a whole lot of mates there for company, including Jihan Sol and Moon Jong Min, and then you've got those tied eighth, golfers which are carrying a 4 under score, including Mada Som, Park Ji Young, and Jong Yun Ji. Mada Som looked fairly strong yesterday, but then just started dropping off the grid a tad bit. And as our fans, family, friends do make their way through, so do our golfers getting ready for the next challenge.
고생하셨습니다.
Ko Ji Yu goes with her effort first. Fairly well placed, but it's going to sit just outside the green, and that's rolled even further away into the rough. Well, a tad bit of a worry, I would believe. I don't think that that's what Hong Junmin was looking for. Park Ji-young going in with the third stroke. Will aim for birdie for hole 18. And just misses out on a perfect finish to round 2.
한 번만 빼주세요.
And she'll save par here as she finishes the day's event. 35 on the out, 36 on the in, and a total of 4 under. So we will see Park Ji-young tomorrow. Han Ji-sol gauging her situation extremely well. Jeon Sol was flying high for a bit today. She's not done too badly. She's still sitting with a 5 under. And she'll have to clean it up with an even score. That's a decent enough finish from her as she finishes with 34 on the front, 36 on the back. But that 5 under score will keep her in good stead for tomorrow. And now back to our golfers who've been in focus. Shin Yoo-jin next, and she's definitely got too much of club on that one. Go Ji-yu needs to save par for hole number 18. And that's a decent enough finish for Ko Ji-yu. She's at 34 on the back, 32 on the front. Very good performance from her today as she finishes with 5 under. Shin Yoo-jin will need to save par, and it's going to be a challenge. Well, she was flying high there with, that 8 under score, but might have to settle for a lower score at the end of round 2. But unfortunate for her, she's had such a good day otherwise. Hong Jun-min needs to do her best to finish off on a positive as well. And it's a bit unfortunate for her to bogey that one. Shin Yoo-jin drops to 6 under. After that eagle on hole 10, she's had, bogeys on hole 17 and 18. But she'll be back tomorrow. And if she can put in the same amount of consistency that she did today, well, she might be able to give Lee Won a tough fight too. And Lee Vaughn, I think just a tad bit impulsive with that shot. She's hit the rough here. I wasn't really expecting that. I think just wants to get, well, the day done with. And sometimes you can be a bit impulsive. Kim and Biol needs to get out of the beach. Second stroke on for hole 9. Will be finishing her day's event as well.
자, 플레이하겠습니다.
Lee Won. A birdie might be out of the question. She'll have to save par here. I think that's going to be the aim. But I've often been forced to shut my mouth with golfers. You never know what they can come up with. That's a bit of a duff shot from Lee Vaughn. That's just going to roll back onto the rough, and well, she's going to work very hard to save par here now. She's had such a wonderful day, a flawless day actually. So the last thing you want to do is land up bogeying, you know, the last bit. Just kind of upsets the finish to the day. It won't really set the tone for a great start, or you might come back even harder tomorrow. Well, that's really left to be seen. Hong Junmin will aim for birdie on hole number 18. Again, it's a bit of a distance for her. And that's a nice finish. Well done there. Hong Junmin finishes on a positive note. She's up to a 4 under, 37 on the back, 33 on the front. Sorry, 37 on the front, 33 on the back. What a lovely finish. And finally, a bit of joy for her after she's had a very, very rough day, but very nice finish.
살짝 오르막이야.
Lee Won needs to save par here somehow or the other if she wants to keep that 13 under intact. This hasn't been her lucky day. She finished with a birdie here yesterday, but today, I don't know, just very impulsive with her shots here. It's probably the day has got to her. She's had such a wonderful round, but just faltering there towards the end. So while Hong Junmin, of course, did settle for a very good finish, we've had a few other golfers who have struggled through their motions here. Lee won. She's got to avoid a double bogey here. And that was just, well, unfortunate. Hole 18 has been a drawback. She will clean it up with a double bogey and she drops points. She'll finish off with 11 under after a flawless performance of the day. Lee won, still the leader, but with 11 under as she finishes round 2. Quick hugs all around for Hong Junmin as well, who really was the gutsy golfer of the day. Well, while we trim off, all the golfers in the contest, let's remind you that it's going to be, well, the cream of the crop tomorrow that will take center stage. A quick clean-up will do the job. Kim Min Byul finishing with 34 on the front, 36 on the back, and a 5 under score. I think it's fairly good for her. So just to look back at all that transpired here today, it'll be very, very interesting. So here we go with the 5th hole. Lee won. She was in stellar form for most part of the day. And on the 6th hole back again, she was really the golfer to watch, there's no doubt about it. Then on the 8th hole, you had some really amazing, well, shots that came out. On the 18th hole, Shin Yu-jin, well, she was such a mover today. She had some amazing, well, bits of placement on the course and lovely finishes. She really did shine. And it was 5 birdies for, finished her out with 31. And then she had an eagle to start off in, the back 9. And that's eagle there on the 10th hole. Certainly was fantastic from Koji Yu. We had a couple of eagles flying high here today. Was Jin Ji-young as well, who also nailed one. Absolutely lovely bit of work there, and she was certainly overjoyed. Lim Jin-young doing extremely well there with an eagle too. And then on the 14th hole, you had Park Ju-young, well, who had such an amazing time, and then she started dipping in her performance. Wasn't really the best for her. She had bogeys on the 12th and the 14th hole. And those were the turning points. And then Lee won on that 12th hole. And that was absolutely stunning from her too. On the 13th hole was Koji Yu back again. Started off her back nine with an eagle. And that was another eagle that we saw from Joo Hyun Jo. So there were a couple of them today. Also that wonderful finish from Park Ji Young. That was an excellent birdie from her that took her up to a 4 under on hole 16. And then on the 9th hole as well. This is the part where Shin Yoo-jin also faltered. The second placed, golfer on the leaderboard. And then Lee won. Well, had her own fair share of trouble. Missed out on a couple of birdies. And then double bogeyed the one on hole 18. But she finished with 11 under to maintain her position at the top of the leaderboard. So here's a look. Finally, Lee Won continues to lead with 11 under. Shin Yoo-jin now tied in second with Kim Min-joo on 6 under. Ko Ji-yu, Kim Min-byul and Ji-han Sol with 5 under and tied fourth. Hong Jun-min with Jung Yoon-ji is in tied 7th with 4 under. So the battle really at the top is going to be an interesting one. Lee Won still has a 5 under lead over the second placed her second place rivals, which is Shin Yoo-jin and Kim Min-joo. And in tied 7th, of course, you've also got Park Ji-young, Ma Da-som and Moon Jong-min, who all have 4 under. And then you go to the tied 12th, where there's Hyun Se-lin along with Park Min-ji, Ro Seung-wi, Park Joo-young, Lee So-young, Lim Hee-jong and Sung Yoo-jin. Well, all in all, it's been a very, very interesting day for us. Remember last year, Lee won this with a 13 under score. Can she do it again? Can she do it with a better score? Well, we'll find out tomorrow. But 11 under par still is the score to beat, and that's the highest today, where Lee Won sits at the top of the leaderboard. This is the 2025 NH Investment and Securities Ladies Championship. It was round 2. My name is Glenn Mascarenas, and I do hope you enjoyed the action and the thrills as much as I did. I loved those eagles flying high today over the Suwon Country Club golf course. We were coming at you live, and from me, Glenn, and from the entire production team, it's time for all of us to shut shop and ship out of here, but we'll be back with you tomorrow as we take you to the final round. And right now, it's just time to say bye-bye and catch you again tomorrow morning.